Hello, people. Welcome on in. How you guys doing? How's your Saturday? I was gonna say Wednesday, and then I said Saturday out loud. That was weird. It's not even Wednesday, is it? What day is it? It's Wednesday. I swear, I'm gonna go crazy. But anyways, hi, welcome on in. It's like storming out. It's a little lighter than it was, but I was just like, for a second there, I was just like, it's bad. But it should be fine. It should be fine. But how's your Whip Wednesday? I did forget to put that in my title. I wanted to say Whip Wednesday. I like when it says Whip Wednesday. How's your week going? How's life? There we go. There, that makes me feel better. I like it. Oh my gosh. It's been a busy day. It has been a busy, busy day, but how you guys doing? Hi, Moore. Hi, Mole. Hi, Caged. How you guys doing? Hello, hello. 200 stream streak, by the way. Crazy. Is crazy. And I love it. It is, like, crazy dark in here. That's fine. I'll let it be. I'll let it be. I do also have a print going, so if that's, like, loud, it's only gonna go for, like, another half hour, probably. I was hoping it would be done by stream, but it's fine. It's cool. I don't know if I have a lot of updates. I don't think I have any updates. I swapped around stream a little bit so that my husband and I could go to dinner last night, and then I probably will be streaming on Thursday, so we're gonna see that I'll swap it up a little bit. So I was like, that works. That works then. We'll just swap date nights. Other than that, I'm, like, ready to go. I did the first few rows. I'll show you guys. I'll talk about it in a second. But I was just like, I wanted to make sure the size and everything would be good, and I think it is. Now, we're doing a fun tapestry, because I really want to. I've been wanting to do more, and I love doing them. And I found this really cute pattern of a dragon. It's like a pixel pattern, so it's just like the squares of a dragon on top of books. And I was just like, yep. This is what I need. I need to make this. So we're going to be making that. The colors I picked out, and we might as well come here so I can show you. The first book is this, like, gray and black. And then we're going to have a orange one. We're going to have, like, a minty green, purple. And then we're going to have a blue dragon, which I don't have the blue on my desk because there's, like, 4 colors for that. But I was like, yes, this is what I need. A dragon atop books. It's kind of perfect. I think I'm going to do that, because then I can kind of have it down here. I have an easier time talking into it. But I did start the first few rows to make sure I had, like, the right hook and everything that I want to use. I like how the stitches look already. So this is, like, the first book. Ooh, got some lag happening. I hope that's not because of the storm. It might be. I'm going to blame the storm on that one. We'll see how that goes. And then we only have, like, this row I'm on is 5. There's 3 more rows to the book. So then we'll go on to the next color. But I have 44 rows total to do. So we're going to see how this goes. But I like making the tapestries. I think it's really fun to make, like, the pictures. They're so cute. And they're so fun. And I actually have, like, the wood pieces for them to go onto. I'll just have my husband cut them for me, because then I don't have to do it. I can make him do it. I'll just tell him what size I want. Also, today we have Harvey joining us. He actually just came out from under his blanket. I was like, you guys aren't even going to believe me that he's here, because he was under his blanket. But now he actually came out. He's a good boy. But I think we should just get started. And if you guys are working on anything fun, this is going to be a giant mess. It'll be fine. Let me know what you're working on. Anything cool for Whip Wednesday? Finishing anything up for Whip Wednesday? Starting anything new? All good things. I feel like I am working on a billion projects at the same time. Did some editing today. Getting some other projects set up. I have some really cool things that I can't wait to, like, show you guys eventually in the future. Like, it's, I don't want to tell you about it yet, but I am excited about it. And I think it'll be soon. I'm just trying to solidify and finish it all up together. But I think it'll be a good one. You guys are going to enjoy it. He's so sweet. He loves that bed. It's a good spot for him. I should get him a new, because there's a bed under this one, and it's like the memory foam, like the orthopedic one, and I'm like, it's got like a hole in it, so now I'm like, I probably should get him a new one. But right now, that's good. Just trying to survive. Yeah, that's okay. Sometimes you gotta take things one day at a time, and hopefully it'll get better. Oh, dang it. I forgot. That's fine. You know what? Hold on. Let me cut that piece on this side. Because what I'm going to try to do, too, is sew in the ends as we go. So, like, I'll finish a book, and then I'll sew the ends in, and then we can keep going. Just to keep it nice and clean and easy. Otherwise, it'll be really annoying at the end to have to do all of it. Which we've done before, but if I can avoid it, why not avoid it? Did I pick up that one? I don't think I did. Hold on. Okay, these are going to go through. This one's going to go around all of them. Kind of trying to do my best. Hey, don't do that. Trying to do my best not to, or actually to, like, crochet some of these threads in at the same time, but kind of figure it'll just be a lot of sewing it in. I feel like I didn't do much of an intro today. Sorry. I was going to actually stream a little bit earlier, but I got a little crazy. Was trying to get everything done and set up, and then it started storming, and I was just like, should I wait? And then I was like, I don't know if it's going to stop anytime soon, but I think it actually is starting to let up a little bit, which is nice. Makes it a little bit easier. There we go. Okay, so there should be 2 more rows to this book. I even thought, like, a fun thing to do would be, like, to, like, cross-stitch over or embroider on, like, little embellishments onto the book spines. I thought that would be kind of cool. I did kind of pick out my own colors and everything. I did change it just a smidgen, just to make it the colors that I had with me. Okay, which one is it? You. Keep that one there. I'm going to try to pick these up a little bit too. There we go. And this is the back side, so everything stays on this side. So it stays more in the back, but I'm going to try to make it so that it's almost reversible. Or just nice and clean on the back side. However you want to think about it. There we go. I don't want this to be like too thick because I have like 3 strands underneath, but I think it looks okay. You can't really tell. It should end up being a really nice size piece too, which I think will be fun. And a lot of the yarn I'm using is just kind of like these partial balls that I have because I have a ton of just like leftovers all over the place. So I was just like, yeah, I've been trying to find different uses and fun projects to do with them to make some like unique pieces and have a little bit of fun with it. But I'm trying to make a bunch of stuff all at the same time. Get as much as I can. Okay. Okay, let's see. It is really warm in my office right now. I don't know if it's from my computer and all my like gadgets on at the moment, if it's from the humidity outside. But whew, it's a little stuffy. Let's see. Ooh, by the way, I did forget about that. If you guys wanted to vote for the game vote right now, I should have kept that up probably top. You know what? I'll pin it. Let me get that and I can like pin it in the chat. And if you want to vote, oh my god, I keep doing that. I keep picking up this color and I don't mean to. If you wanted to vote in the game vote, I have a list of games for us to choose from. We're going to have it up for like a month. And then you'll be able to... And then I'll pick from that, by the way. But we have a couple things to still do. But I was like, you know what? I think it's time. I think it's time for us to do a game vote. Oh. Thanks, Mole. Mole has voted. That's how you're going to vote. Exclamation mark vote. And then the name of the game, right? There you go. Oh my god. But that is also the whitelist right there. So feel free, check it out. Don't be overwhelmed. I know it's a lot of games, but you can vote for one. You can vote for multiples. Well, you can't vote for multiples in the same day. One a day. You get one vote a day, but you can vote every single day, even when I'm not live. So have fun. We have a few votes. I say a few. A few votes for Life is Strange now. Seems to be a popular one. But it's really so that we have another story game for us to play. I'm surprised it wasn't going to be another water game being chosen, considering we have such a theme of that here on the channel. I don't even know how that happened. It just seems to be like we play a lot of water type games, you know, islands, water, oceans. It gets a little funny. That's not what I wanted. I wanted that one. Hold on a second. Dang it. All of these got so wrapped up. There we go. I want you. But I need you first. Okay. This is the back. Everybody come this direction. We need a raft too. I mean, it does kind of feel like that would be a fun one. I liked Raft. Raft was a really good game. I want to play that again because it has crowd control, and I always like to... I think it would be fun to revisit some of the games we have played in the past. So maybe that could be one of them. We'll get some Raft going again. Build something fun. But if there was a game like Raft, I want it. Okay. So far, so good. Because I'm pretty sure. Yeah, when I was going through like all the games that I have, I was just like, I'm pretty sure I have more water games. Is it necessary? No, but I do. Of course I do. Wait, is this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? Okay, so this row is just this color. So I could kind of hide them all here. That would be great. Less for me to sew in after this row. That's how I'm going to look at it. Oh yeah, I think the storm actually lit up. So perfect timing then, because I was just like, I don't really want to have to worry about crazy storm while we're streaming. Okay. I want to make sure I'm leaving stuff kind of loosey-goosey. But at least we have our first spine completed. Yeah, I've been doing some more design and drawing and stuff, which is really nice. When I get a chance, it gets... Sometimes that gets pushed a little bit more to the side, but I miss doing it. When I'm having, and I'm just like, okay, I need to do more. I want to prioritize that a little bit, you know? Like, I'm like, oh, we haven't painted in a while. I'm like, I kind of want to do that. Even if it's like a digital painting sesh together, I'm like, I think I need this. Okay, let me see. This can all get kind of hidden. Oh, I missed one. Hold on. Can I kind of... There we go. Collect it all in the back there. Hide as much as I can. There we go. And of course, like when I block it and everything, it'll end up relaxing a little bit more too, but I don't want to do it too snug, otherwise it'll pucker in places and that'll be really obnoxious. Ta-da! All right, one book spine so far. I keep going. Okay, what kind of dragon would I be? Because I have that as my title right now. Because I was just like, whenever I see dragons with books, I'm just like, yeah, that's a book dragon. That's like like a person who would collect books and enjoy all of that. And then I was just like, I've seen, because I have this cute game that my husband got me that has little dragons and they have shops that they work in. It's wonderful. But there's like one for like a cafe. There's a bread dragon. There's like one that works at like a meat place. And I'm like, there's so many different types of dragons. There's a plant dragon. I'm like, can I just be a general cozy dragon that just likes all of those things? I think I need that. Oh wait, I wasn't going to start this part yet. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. I'll just put it there. Let me see. Let's cut some strands. And then I have... There you are. Probably you. I guess I could even use you. It's got a bigger eye. It's just easier to get it in and be done. Okay, this side, I could probably... Okay, so that's hidden. I have to worry about that one. I don't want to cut any of the white pieces. These are kind of hidden, but I probably should sew them in more. Same with those, and then I'll just kind of cut this guy. So I don't need gray. That can go away. Just kind of get those out of the... Where did I put them? Okay. It's like, oh my god, I take the needles out and I can't even figure out where I put them. Can't be setting things down and I just start losing everything. Lose my mind. Okay. Yeah, I keep wanting to make like new and different decorative pieces. I've collected a bunch of different patterns or like made some ideas, but I haven't really done them yet. So this is actually kind of nice because I'm actually getting to do one that I found. And I was like, yes, this will be good. I actually don't... I think this was like for a beading project, you know, like the ones that you can melt. I can't think of the word for it, but it's the one that you iron. That was what the pattern technically is for, but I'm like, no, I can use this for anything. That one's kind of short. I might not bother with you. No, it's that one. You're on this side. Let me put you through a little bit more. Get all of these ends kind of hidden. Just to make it go a little bit quicker. It'll feel like I'm doing less of this, it's just that I'm spreading it out. Hello, little Tina. We are currently making a tapestry that is of a stack of books with a cute little dragon sitting on top of them. So we just finished the first part, or I guess I should say like the first book spine. But it's going to end up being like a really cute like wall hanging like little tapestry piece. So here is that first book spine. Let's see. Yeah, I actually like that. I think that looks really nice. I know. I think it's going to be so adorable. I agree. How are you doing today? How is your Wednesday? I hope you're doing well. I hope you're having a great week. Let me see. Do I still have it up? Because I did change some things about it. Ta-da-da. But it's so cute. I have like a bunch of different ones that I want to do. Yeah, I did actually. I closed it. I don't know. I have to try to find it right now, but I'll find it for maybe at the end or something like that. But it's a really cute one. I was just like, ah, perfect. Just, I want something. Actually, this goes back to here. Shoot, hold on. I was like, that could be a really cute piece to have hanging up. Like, even if I, like, swapped out... I have a little Twitch one back there. I have it on, like, a different spot over here. Would be really cute. Just chilling and crocheting a sock. I love it. Tunisian crochet flat sock and knit stitch. Ooh, that sounds great. Love some Tunisian stitching. Absolutely. Let's go. Any fun colors? Okay, hold on a second, because I was going to do this. This whole thing is like... This is my own fault. Like I said, I'm using just some random yarn that I have left over. Just kind of putting it together. It's all pretty much the same size. Not all the same brand or anything, but I don't mind mixing and matching. You can stay over here. Come on. Ooh, like a military green and mustard yellow. I like it. So good. I love a good green. You get like some more greens going. It always feels nice. Very naturey. Okay, so our next book, as if you couldn't tell, is orange. It's going to be the dark, same idea as this is the gray one. It's going to have like the dark orange and a lighter orange. Then the next two books after that, you can see the pages. So it's almost like they're turned so you can see the pages versus the spine. Oh, I didn't even realize I did not. You know what? That's fine. We'll sew those in a second. I technically... No, just do this. This is okay. Hi. What's up, buddy? Did you wake up from your nap? What's up? Huh? What's up? Yeah. Okay. Sorry, he was like looking at me, so I wanted to make sure to give him attention. That is Harvey, by the way, for anybody just joining us and whoever's new. Harvey is my dog. This is his stream, and I am just the voice for it. He has to be the center of attention, of course, as is expected. Let's see. All right. Put that there. So I can come back to it. Don't want that to be too tight. I like it too because it's not a perfect stack. They're like shifted. There's the start of it. Yeah, this is a good day for it. I'm happy that we're working on this today. I'm like, I need to make more. I really do. It's fun. They're so enjoyable. Get some really cute decorations out of them. Oh, yes. But I need to get my light orange out because it's just one, right? Yes. Okay, so now the light orange I have is very bright, as you can see. And I'll bring the dark orange with me on this one. I guess technically I could cut it. Because that might be better anyways. But I do have 3 stitches here I need to do. Or 1 stitch. Just 1? Oh, I guess I... It's not exactly like the one on the bottom. It's a little bit skinnier, so that's probably why. You can stay. You come with me. There we go. But hopefully everybody's Whip Wednesday has been somewhat... It's not constructive is not the word I'm thinking of. Well, I hope you're doing well. I can't think of words right now. Oh my god. They're gone. I'm trying to pay attention to the number of stitches I'm doing, and I'm just like, no. You can't do both. Don't do both. But if you're getting some good stuff done, if you're feeling creative, even just a little thing at a time, you've got this. Oh, you are tight. Hold on. It's kind of technically a new skein of yarn, so I'm just gonna pull a bunch out and not have to worry about it too much. There we go. My giant mess of tangled yarn to deal with as we go. Always fun. Always expected when we're doing a ton of color changes. Okay. So that dark, light, light, dark, light. So 1 here. And then we're going to change back to the dark orange. I guess I didn't have to leave it that long. I don't know why I thought I did. It's fine. More than likely, I'll just kind of hide it behind some stitches when we come back around. There we go. Constantly just changing colors. This one. And now we changed to this one. Could have been way more complicated. When we get to the dragon, the dragon will be a little bit more complicated, but it's simple enough that I don't think it's going to be real obnoxious. And I could be floating the colors and everything too, but I was like, I want it to look kind of like easy and clean on both sides. So here we are. There we go. Leave those here, and we'll keep on trucking. So this one, 1, 2, 3, 6. It would be. It really would be. I don't know how it would work, though, for some of it, considering it is more than just those couple of colors. But it would look really nice. I agree. Since it is somewhat simplistic, I always feel like the mosaic ones would rather have those. So many different ways to do the color changing patterns like this. It's always fun to see the different types. Maybe one of these days I'll have to pick like a really simple design and then do all of them. Just for fun. You know what? Screw it. Let's use this piece. It's nice and long anyways. That actually could work out. I was gonna just hide it, but I was like, what if I use it? Go there. I don't have to cut the other one just yet. Okay. Tunisian crochet knit stitch color changing is so fun. It is. I really do love Tunisian stitching. Tunisian crochet is a definite joy. Oh, that just finished. I might go pull it off and put the next pattern on my 3D printer. Okay. And since I got to an end of a row, I could actually do that. I have a couple projects I want to do with my Tunisian, but I haven't started those yet. Working on it. Yeah, I like that orange. That's a pretty orange. I think that's working out so far. Give me a second. All right, I'm back. All right. The sun is coming out. I love it. Actually, I wouldn't have minded having the rumbles and the rain for today. I like when it rains. I like it when it storms. I like all sorts of different weather, but I do like it when it storms. As long as it's just like an easy one, not a scary, crazy one. Okay, now there's not really enough of you to deal with. I don't want to. make that one pretty long. And I can work with it there. Okay. Nope, 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 nope. You're the only one that I don't want to come along for the ride. You go over there. Okay. Okay. It's one of those things where I'm like, I get really focused. I'm like focused today. Quiet and focused, but I tend to yap a lot more. There it goes. I will probably want to check on it, but I'm letting it start. Good. Figured why not? Get the whole dang thing done. Okay. So we have 3 more rows to this. It's like this spine is 6 rows total. 4 of the bright orange, and then we'll have that dark orange on the outer edge. And instead of I was like, oh, I want a green book next. So instead of the green, I went with this mint. I think the mint is going to be really pretty. So I'm okay with this. Because I had a few different greens, but I was just like, you know what? And it's really just an outer edge. It's not even going to be the middle or anything. The middle is going to be... I was going to go with a creamier color for the pages. I guess technically speaking, I should have done the creamy color on the outer side and the white on the inside. You know, it's fine. We could just do white pages anyways. So then we'll just have the white on the outside and the inside. I don't know. I haven't really decided what I like the look of yet. Guess we could always do at least one row and just go, okay, do we like this? Is it working for us? Do we have to frog it? There's always all those little choices that we can make. And flip. Okay. These 2 pieces are annoying me. I don't know why I missed those. How did you just get to hang out longer than you were supposed to? The ones on the ends I'm not worrying about as much just because I'm I may or may not put a border on this. So if we put a nice little border, I can always hide the ones on the ends a little bit easier. a little bit better. Let me just check on this. We're good. I didn't know if I had to make any minor adjustments. We're good. Okay. There was a Kiki from like Kiki's delivery service that I was like, oh, she would be super cute to make. So I may have to do that one too eventually. I'm like, I'm wondering if she would be cute, like large. But it was a really cute design. So I was like, oh yeah, I definitely want to make that one. I have a whole fun list of ones that I think would be fun. Some that are just like geometric and really simple and pretty too. But I was like, okay, I want to decide on only a couple of them to work on though. Like which ones do I like the best, or what do I want to design myself, you know? Get my own design in there. But it's fun. I like doing stuff like that, getting a cute little image to pop out, right? Because I even liked when I did Harvey's sweater and it has like the little trees on it. So I'm just like, ugh, I think I just want to do like some trees and mountains and everything. I have been starting to make some more of like little flowers and everything too, because there's like anything that feels a bit whimsical is kind of what I'm going for at the moment. I wonder if I could lift this guy up. Would that be kind of a fun angle? Maybe? Potential? We'll try that. Just kind of like a side angle of it then. Okay. There we go. Hide these. Once again. Okay, so that should just be the inside of that book, or the book spine. So then I'll just have to do the outer edge. And our orange book is complete. I wasn't sure how long this would take us. I was like, well, we did finish that Jaws one really quickly last year, so I was just like, Because I'm like, I don't do these often enough, if I'm saying it like that. I need to do more. But that one was really detailed, and I loved that one. Pick up all of the orange. Get it out of here. Yeah, I like being able to just hide it. Kind of feels like cheating, but in a good way. You're just like, yep, don't have to worry about that part. Hide it away. I'm hoping I can get some extra craft time this week. I can really just kind of focus on a bunch of stuff. Even if we just do some co-working together in the mornings like I have been doing in Discord, where I just kind of have it on, and if you guys need a co-working buddy, I'll be there. Harvey has been there like every day so far this week. He is the best co-worker you could ask for, honestly. But it's either that or I'm going to work on a lot more design. See what I can't do there. Because I am excited about it. I'm very excited about it that I really want to tell everybody, but I'm like, I can't. I can't. Okay. Which end are we on? So we're on this end. We're going to start... Yeah, so we're going to be over there. So our next one is going to have that minty color. So I'm going to cut all of the orange pieces and get those sewn in, just to try to make this a little bit cleaner, a little bit easier to work with. But we have our 2 books so far. How's it going, fangirl? Welcome on in. I'm excited. It is a cute, like, stack of 4 books with a dragon on top, and it's going to be absolutely adorable. I think it's going to be great. But how are you doing? How's your Wednesday? I hope you're doing well. I might have to stretch. I mean, we are having an ad soonish in like 3 minutes. So I will give myself a good stretch at that point. I probably could leave the dark orange pieces. I might just cut you. Actually, I think I was really good on this one, and I really don't have any pieces to sew in. I did such a good job. I did such a good job hiding that. I don't even think I have to worry about it. Yeah, I'll hide the darker orange pieces on this next row, but I can get them off of my desk, which is nice. Sorry, I bumped the mic. One less color. Okay, now where is the end I want? You love your little stream avatar every time you come into chat. Wait, which one's yours? It is so dramatic, and I love it. The colors, the antlers, the sunglasses. It's perfect. They're really cute. It describes you perfect with all its odd parts. Yeah, I like that. It's the personality, you know? It just pops. It's great. I might turn this just a smidge. I feel like I'm like half off the screen now. There we go. That might be a little bit better. It's fine. So this is going to be the next book color. I hope it's not too light. I think it'll be fine. I think it'll be good. Hi. Can I help you? Can I help you, sir?
Did you just put your head on my desk? You're so sweet. You're so sweet. Yeah.
Speaking of dramatic, the way he's laying right now, his head is like on my desk. Let me see if I can. He's so dramatic. Okay, let's see. Start this row. And we'll see if we like this color. I always want to use this like in everything. Like in everything. Oh, did we just hit the ad break? We did just hit the ad break. So make sure to get up, stretch, give your hands a break, give yourself a break. If you need a posture check, do posture check, hydrate, all of that good stuff. I will also be joining you in a second. I just want to get this color on since I started doing it. There we go. Just like that. Perfect. Okay, now we can stretch. Big old stretches, everybody. Hydration station. Oh, Harvey left, so I'll just turn this back this way. Oh. There we go. You're not going to miss a thing, I promise. I'm like sore. All my muscles are super sore today. Harvey and I went running this morning and it was dark and I was just like, the days are getting shorter. Why? I want more light, not less. Which was still nice though, because it was a little quieter. But it was already humid and like hot, and I was just like, oh boy. So that was fun. We got to watch the sunrise. Okay. All right, got one more minute. Great time to go to the bathroom if you need to. Stretch. Get up. Get some fresh air. I'm going to get started once again and see if I like this minty color. I think I do. Otherwise, we'll have to change to a different green, but I think I like this one. Is that where I was supposed to start? No. No. No, it was not. Because this should be 3 in 1. 2 and 3. Now we change to the green. My mistake. There's something just really relaxing about doing pieces like this that I appreciate. This is the back, yes. All right, welcome back, everybody. Thanks for sticking around during that break. Hope you got a good stretch in. All I did was fix where I started the green at, because I was like, wait, that's wrong. We're good to go now, though. Continuing on. Okay, it's fine. Okay. Continuing on. Get our green in. This goes all the way across. And then we kind of have to pick out what color we want to do then for the pages. I suppose what we could do is just continue, like, use this same white color. I had brought out this, but I'm like, is that going to be, like, too creamy colored? I'm like, is that kind of meh? Because we could always do, like, this same white, or we could go, I don't know if I have a light gray that would look good. I do have one over there. I could use a light gray. Like, obviously lighter than this. It's, like, very, very light. Hi.
You should come with me, Harvey. You want to go ride a car? You want to go ride in the car? Come on.
You want to go for a car ride?
Go for a car
Okay,
ride.
see you later.
Do that.
My husband comes in and just steals Harvey from us. Okay. He's got his checkup today. He'll probably come back and be exhausted again and be like, I want to just go by mom. Dad can leave me alone now. I think that's kind of a fun color. I'm going to keep it. I'm going with it. It was hard picking out colors I wanted to do for the books, but I think it works. Go away, hair. I love this mint color. I like want to use it for everything. And then I'm just like, no, not yet. Not yet. So it's just like this just little pop of mint green in here. And then we'll have a purple one. We'll have the purple book up top. And our dragon is blue, because of course it's blue. I figured that's going to be the main piece. It's got to be my blue, right? Okay, so this is going to go... Bring you up to here. That changes. Just see if I need to redo any of that. I kind of like that. I think that looks pretty good. You can see the books kind of like actually pop out now when you see it. It's great. I do love to read. Right now I'm reading a book called Twice Removed. It's about like a Filipino folk like monster type thing. I am not going to pronounce it correctly, so I'm not going to try right now, but it's really interesting so far. It's like a cute coming of age book mixed with that. I'm very curious to see what's going to happen next. But I had gotten that from C2E2 this year? Yeah, I got a couple books this year at C2E2, and I was just like, oh, well, I have to read it. But the author, she had like wings on and everything, and I was just like, you got me. I'm super interested. Okay, what do I want to do here? Because we could either do like the creamier colored pages, which I guess so we can make it a little bit easier to see. Could do creamy colored pages, which is like the same color as my desk apparently. That's weird. This lighting. Let me see. This light gray is kind of a mess, but I wonder if it would be better because we have a lot more cool colors, like a lot of cool tones in this. I'm wondering if that would be better. I'm kind of thinking it would be. Man, that sun got bright. Let's see. It's a mess. Why do you have to be a giant mess? This is the representation of me, is just the yarn spaghetti that happens all the time. I'm a giant mess. I'm a knot that can eventually get undone and turn into something cool. See? You can twist it. You can make it better. Okay, which one do I want to... I guess, you know what? You know what? I'm going to use this. Hopefully that helped, because then I know I have another end over here somewhere. Where'd it go? Wait, why are there like... What? I don't know what happened to this ball. It's like a pound of yarn, because I like getting the large ones when I can. They last for a really long time, and a lot of the ones that I would want, you know, just like some neutral colors. I always enjoy getting them in the giant ones, and yet, here I am. Feeling like I'm regretting that decision, but I think it'll be fine. We can get this. We got this. While I worry about this, though, if anybody's just joining us and is working on some fun projects, let us know what you're working on. Do you have some cool colors working with your creativity? Were you working? Are you cleaning? Feel free, let us know. It is work in progress Wednesday, or Whip Wednesday as we like to call it here. And you could be working on anything. It's the gloriousness of it. It's that midweek check-in. You get some stuff done, even if you just did a row or two. You got it going. You got it moving. And you should feel good about it. Okay. Back at it. So we want to go with... you know what? Let me redo that. Something feels funky. There we go. That feels better. If you don't have it snug enough, it like gets like a weird loose look to it, and I'm just like, nope, can't have that. It's like there's this fine line of having something be too loose and too tight. I think this is going to work well. Now, there are some like random squares in here. I say random, but they're really to show like the pages. I half wonder if I should just sew those in instead. You know, we get those like embroidered on in a way. Or if I should just crochet those in. I don't know if it would just look really blocky is my only problem. I'm like, it looks okay right now on my screen, but I'm like, I don't know. Okay, I might go check on that really quick because it's making like a weird ticking sound, and I'm like just wanting to make sure it's okay. 1 second. Dang it! You're distracting me. Oh boy, how did you? Hopefully I have enough filament. I'm pretty much using up some of my filament here. I might have to get some new stuff. Actually, I've been kind of needing to get some new stuff. I have a couple fun colors, but I need some plain neutrals again. I tend to test a lot with like the blue and neutral tones, and then if I want it in like a color, then I'll do it in the color. Just a preference. Okay. I guess I really didn't need to bring the green along, but I did anyways. And I think that's okay, because we do have it on this side. I won't bring it through again, though, just because right here I could do it, because it has the green on the bottom. I don't mind bringing it through. It'd be great when this one relaxes a little bit, but let's see. Sure that's not snug at all. Good. This is the section where it's going to show the pages, and I feel like if we're going to do that, I'd want like a darker gray, but not this dark. Like, that's too dark. I'm questioning all of my choices here. So part of me is just like, maybe I do just sew them in instead. I don't know, I haven't quite decided. I'm being hesitant. You know what? I think what I'm going to do is I'm just going to do the light gray. The whole thing, kind of as a block, right? We'll sew on the page if we want to, and then maybe we could put like some sparkles and stuff around it too. We could sew those on and kind of embroider those pieces on. I think that would be a lot prettier than having to change. Otherwise, I feel like it's just going to look a little bit blocky or a little bit messy, and I'm just like, or not blocky, but a bit messy, and I don't want that. So we're just going to do this really light gray for the pages of the books. And hope that it looks good. Because otherwise I have to frog, and I don't want to frog. So we're going that way. 1, 2, 3. Yes, exactly. Exactly. The dreaded frog. Okay. There we go. Now we'll have them on both sides. It's just easier that way. This is the back. The only thing I don't like is this orange piece that keeps coming through. Come to the back so I don't have to look at you right now. Because this is the front. This is the right side. So as long as I can kind of keep that a little tighter, we might have to just re-sew that piece in. But I like it. Okay. Sorry. I was just like looking at my the design that I'm using, and I'm just like, okay, what do I want to do here? How do I want to do this? Make sure everything's looking okay, that I'm on the right row. That stays. This one comes with. A lot of back and forth. Okay, that one stays, and then we go across. Yeah, I almost want to kind of put some sparkles just all over. I don't know why. I guess because it's just like, ah, yes, magic. It just makes it more magical. Gotta keep all of that. Because you know what? Reading books is magical. I still have to start my other book club book, too. I should be able to... I'm assuming I'll be able to finish it pretty quickly, but I want to finish Twice Removed first. Then I can read that one. I have a whole stack of books I want to read. My husband's an enabler, and we went to the bookstore the other day and got more. It's more so because he wanted to get a book, but still, then I got books too. But I have my a couple library books too. You know, if you don't have to buy everything, you can get yourself some library books. But I'm like, I have series that I'm getting, so I'm like, well, I need to just get more of them. Then I have the collection. You know, I want the full series if I'm gonna get it. You just stay right there. To me, that mint shouldn't be there. Like, I went with their design, has the mint, or like has that color there. This should be the side that like the pages should just be here. So I'm like half wondering if I need to go back and change that. Or do we just keep it? Because would it have to open up? Ugh, don't like that. I don't know if I like it. Maybe it is better just the way that they have it. I mean, it would make more sense. I think it's okay. I think it's okay. We'll just go with it. We'll roll with their design. If we end up hating it, we can have our ways of fixing things. Maybe. We'll see what we can do. Okay. I've been wanting to do like the stacked books. I feel like there's so many different ways we could do them. You could always do like so many different color combinations as well, which is great. I have run out of the light gray. Give me a second. Okay. For some reason, I feel like my headphones are not keeping a charge. What you doing? I'll just plug them in. Plug them in over here just to make my life easier. Okay. Very good. There is like this whole bookshelf blanket I want to make too, where it's like it's huge. It's got so many different books and stuff on it. And I was like, that would be very fun. I want a big old bookshelf blanket. It's like a library blanket. Give me that. Get all cuddled up, read my books in my big bookshelf blanket. I need it. Okay, we're on this end. Let's see. There's so many color changes at the ends. Like, I always have to remember it's like, you're just doing one stitch and then you do another stitch. Okay. Here we go. That's another row down. We're almost to the end of our green book. Ta-da! Yeah, definitely have to steam block this, but I'm pleased. So far, it's really cute. We have one more book to go before we even get to our dragon. I mean, the dragon kind of overlaps with this last book, so I guess we're getting to our dragon. Let me make sure. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 5. Okay. I don't know, with the tapestries and stuff, it's so fun just to watch the images form as you go through it. See how they come out. It's really pretty. I almost was going to do this with the Tunisian stitch. I was debating on it, and then I was like, we'll just do single crochets today. Keep it simple. Keep it quick and simple. Just because I did want to try it and see how it comes out. And if it looks really cute, I might end up making more. And heck, I might change the colors up even. Not bad on time, honestly. It's like I wasn't sure. But hey, if you're just joining us for Whip Wednesday, what you working on, what you getting done, what you starting today, anything interesting, let us know. Currently working on a crochet tapestry of stacked books with a cute little dragon sitting on top. Like, this is his stack of treasures. Which, honestly, I agree. They are a stack of treasures. Okay, that goes there. Okay, final row of our mint green book. And now we'll just be the mint. So we'll hide the gray in there, and we'll be good to go. Trying to keep the gray in front here because this is the back side of it. So if it's going to sneak out at all, I want it to be back here and not in the front. Oops, there we go. Keeping it nice and simple like this is just making it so much easier to not have like a million ends to sew in. Feels good. I'll have to do a really complex piece one of these days. Could be fun and awful at the same time. Okay, so now you both stay here. We're going to bring white back over, which is more like an off-white, but yes. There we go. Okay. We now have 3 books. Ta-da! So our 4th book is going to be purple. For some reason, I kept thinking this was going to end up being taller. But what is the width? The width is 41. So it's not much taller than it is wide. So maybe I could have added like a 5th book. Because I'm like, I did think of like, oh, a nice like portrait style with like a good stack of books with the dragons could be cute. Or this one might look a little bit more square, so we're gonna have to see, but I don't know. Either way, I think it's gonna be good. And I'm going to enjoy it, but maybe if I make it again, I might make some minor adjustments to it. We'll see. Maybe even like the widths of the books. We could change those up a little bit. I don't know. We'll see at the end if I'm feeling like, what needs to change? I'm just having a good time right now, so I don't even care. All right, so here is where we're going to change to purple. And I do have this bluier tone, this cooler toned purple that I'm using, and it's falling apart, because of course it is. Probably just need to rewind some of these. After a while, they get a little unwound. keep this over here. And I'm going to try and hide the rest of these colors. Actually, the gray does not need to come with. Let's just cut that one. It's over here. One less thing to think about. Oh my gosh, what did I do here? Stop that. Sorry, all my pieces got like really wound up for a second there. We're good to go. Going strong. Okay, so I get to go across this entire thing with just the purple. The next row, I'm going to have to bring my blues up here because our dragon's tail hangs over the side. So once we get over there, then we can deal with all of the minty colors. Got to cut down a little bit more. But I think it's working out that I can just kind of hide everything without having to think about it. Okay, good.
Hey.
It's still there.
Hey.
Perfect. Aw, Shin, thank you so much for that follow. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a good time. Okay, we're almost there. Almost across. This one's actually working up pretty quick. So this should go 2 over. I did start that in the right spot. Yes, okay. Got like nervous for a second. Yeah. So right here, we're gonna grab this. Swap. Now we can kind of fix all of our mint color. Yeah, I like that one. I like the purple, but I figured that would look good together. Yeah, this one's coming all the way across. Cut. Get. Is that one too? Yeah. Okay. There we go. Pull it out a little bit, just because we did it a little bit extra snug. There we go. Starting off the next one. Ta-da! You can get on my way then. Don't need you out. But what I do need to do is grab the blue I need. So we're gonna need our dark blue outline. And we have like a lighter blue inside. I'll show you the blues that I'm doing. This is gonna be our outline. This is like the tummy, and there's like a bit of like highlighting. This is a shadow, and then this is going to be the main color of our dragon. So I think that'll be really good. I'll leave these over here. Hi, Icarus. Welcome on in. Get a big old stretch and hydrate for everybody. Stop doing that. How have you been? Hope you're having a good week so far. Okay. Coming back over here. So I have my blues next to me because it'll be like towards the middle where the tail starts to take form. I need the light gray. I just realized that. I threw it away from me. Like, I don't need you anymore, but I do. It's my pages. I doubt this will be long enough, but we'll use this. Can always get more if we need to. Oh, it's been storming really bad to the point where they've suspended for 3 weeks, really. Really? Has it been like flooding or something? Because that seems extreme. It was storming here today. And not too nuts, but it just seems so extreme for it to be closed for that long. You know what? This is supposed to be 2, and then it goes down to 1 to give it an extra shaping. Sorry, hold on a second. Just noticed that. Don't want it to make the image look weird. Flooding in some places. Flooding is like really scary, especially when it's like a crazy like flash flood and just gets crazy high and then has nowhere to go, washes a bunch of stuff. So hopefully everybody's staying safe if you are in those areas. Michigan's flooded. Just the entire state. I could see parts of it being flooded, though. I mean, I know that there's a lot of other storms out that way. I don't know if there still is storms out that way, but... Did I do it again? What did I do? Something funny's happening. What am I doing? Oh, I'm skipping a stitch. I was like, why does that look weird? I skipped a stitch. Okay, you're staying here. There we go. Much better. So then here, since this is like one stitch, then the gray. There we go. Good. So now we get our pages for the purple one, because both of these are like to the side. There we go. Oh, like a disaster area. Really? Interesting. Hi, Danny. Are you goose honking? Multiple goose honks? How's it going? How's your Wednesday? Hope you're having a good week. Imagine a dragon sounds more like a goose. Like they just have a goose honk instead of actual roar or something. It would be really funny. Is that an innuendo? Because if that's an innuendo, that's a jar for you. It did. It came off weird. It goes in the jar. Was that 3 days ago? Yeah, you never know. Sometimes the waters can stay for a while, but hopefully it's receded if it hasn't already. It's gonna be a lot of mess to clean up, but I haven't heard. I mean, I guess I just haven't really heard of any crazy disasters, but I don't know. Maybe I just haven't been privy to them. Shouldn't laugh, but you guys know what I mean. Kayaks and canoes. Jeez. It's weird when that happens, where it's just like, how does the water not have somewhere to go, you know? Okay. We are currently crocheting a wall hanging tapestry that is a stack of books with a cute dragon sitting on top, which now I have to count because I don't know where the blue starts. Hold on, because it's going to be somewhere around here. Let me see. 14 from there. Oh, wait, no, but I'm going from this end. Hold on. 18. 18. Okay. Is it 18 or... Yes, it's 18 gray. So that's where I'm going to be, and then we're going to swap to my navy, my dark navy blue for the outline of our dragon. Okay, what end do I want here? Probably this. You currently have a tropical depression. It's made worse by the southwest monsoon. Oh my gosh, weather is insane. Weather has been crazy. Hello, Raiders. Is that I, the artist? Welcome on in. How are you guys doing today? Get on in here. Get on in here. How was stream? Tell me all about it. Welcome to Whip Wednesday. Hold on. I just want to put one stitch in. There we go. Hi. Hi. I'll come over here. How's it going? How is stream? Welcome on in, Raiders. For those who don't know me, I am Rachel, aka LadyLazyPup. We play a variety of games here from Cozy to Chaotic to Scary. We also crochet, we make art, we laugh a lot, we have a good time, so welcome on in. Yes. Stream is good. First one back in a hot minute. I mean, sometimes you need a good break, you know? You get a good break in, you come back, and you're like, what is happening? Who am I? How does this work? But then you get back in and you have a good time, right? So I'm glad you guys did. What does it say you were up to? Were you guys making some art as well? Potentially? Oh my gosh. Oh, you were playing music. Still art. Love it. Art and creativity. Let's go. But I'm glad you were having a good time. It's like the one thing I'll use it for. It's always silly to see what it comes up with, so sorry, but it is one of those fun things for this, at least. No, never want to do that. Okay. It was decent. You were chatting with folks and worked on a bit of music. That's really fun. I love that. That's good. I'm glad you had a good time. But hey, we're working on some crocheting here. I'm making a tapestry wall hanging that is a stack of books with a cute little dragon that's sitting on top. We're just getting to the part where the dragon's tail is going to actually be overhanging onto the books. I think it'll be great. I think it'll be a lot of fun. Let me see. How many more rows do I have from here? From here, we have 23 rows left. It's a full 44 rows, so it'll be good. Yeah, stuff always gets buried when things, you know? Oh, did they declare a state of emergency? Oh my gosh. Yeah, I hope everybody's safe. If you're having like some crazy storms, I hope you guys are safe out there. You have some family members who crochet. I love crochet. It is definitely my thing. It makes me happy. Love to do it. Can always make some really pretty art. But hey, if you need to get out of here, if you need to raid and run, feel free. Get out of here. Go do what you need to do. Enjoy the day. We had some storms earlier, but nothing too nuts. I feel like it used to be worse out here, and then stuff started shifting towards the east. So I don't know. We haven't really had the brunt of anything. I feel like I should be knocking on wood. But I think we're okay right now. Your mom used to crochet and knit a lot. You used to think it was silly when you were a child. Yeah, it's like when I was a kid, that's when I learned. And it was one of those goofy things where, you know, kids are kind of mean. So I got made fun of when I was a kid, and I just kind of said, I don't really care. It's always interesting to see who makes fun of you, and then later on, they're just like, I like to do this now. And it's like, you used to be the biggest jerk. Okay. But it's like you don't want to let that stop you from doing stuff you love, right? Screw that. Enjoy the things you enjoy. Is crochet not taught in school? Nah, I don't know. I would imagine some places might. When I was in school, no. There's a possibility in maybe some classes they might have some textile stuff, but not always, no. I know of some colleges and universities who actually just remove textile programs, and I'm just like, that's so sad. Why would you do this? I don't even think it was because of popularity. It was to save money. So it was just like, wow, you guys kind of suck, because I feel like that's the thing that people would want to have. Okay. I'm gonna use... Yes, we're good. Have to make sure that I have this. You always make sure to be your own biggest hater. Always 2 steps ahead of the competition. Oh no. A lot of the philosophy programs and social sciences. Yeah, that's not good either. You had it in 4th grade. That's interesting. Yeah, we didn't have any of that. Oh, we do have an ad break in progress. Great time to do some good stretches, hydration, stand up, walk around, use the restroom, get a snack. I'm going to finish off the row at least. So it's one of those things where it's like I don't want to let that die. I want, if anything, maybe I should start teaching. Maybe I should start teaching these things. Keep it going, right? Keep these things alive. Dang it. I would want to do that, but let me see. 6, 7, 8, 9. I think that should be enough. Okay. Separate them out. I just want to finish off this row. You're not going to miss too much. It's just me kind of floundering a little bit, making sure that I have the right things in my hand. Okay. All right, there we go. So we're on to our next row. There we go. Sorry, I need to like stretch. My hands need a break. My back needs a break. It's from like having to actually hunch at my desk. If I wasn't at my desk, I wouldn't be hunching over, but I feel like I hunch a little bit more when I'm crafting at my desk. There we go. Welcome on back. Thanks for hanging out during that short break. But yeah, no, I agree that I wish more life skills would be taught all over the place. It's probably the discretion of like either the district, the state, all of those types of things. But it sucks that they're taking away a lot of those life skills and stuff of that nature, even as just like an option. Kind of sucks. Yeah, definitely didn't have that for me. But that's cool that you were able to do that in 4th grade and had a whole subject for it. It is very sad that like the top tier schools are getting rid of them. Because all I can think is like, obviously, I would assume the ones that are in them now, or whenever they decided to get rid of them, would be able to finish. But like they wouldn't have anybody new to come in, right? You wanted to go back to school, can't find anything that would still be relevant. Yeah, not a good thing. It's a bit silly the way that some companies are treating new technology and not the people. But it we'll see what happens. See, I wouldn't think that carving versus that. I mean, I would assume that there's going to be very different things that would be used for those, but I guess I could be wrong. Because I would want different material for different items, right? Whether it is like the 3D filament, whether it's the wood, whether it's like some stone, whether it's, whatever, porcelain, marble, yada yada. But I don't know. I don't know how any of that is technically, I guess, is that more of a trade school thing now? Are they saying don't have them in different academic schools and put them more in like a trade school? I don't know. Let's see. I'm finding different courses and things that I can do online for myself, but that's a little less artsy fartsy stuff. Well, it is art stuff though too. Never mind. It's a mix. Okay. If this goes in to kind of give it a shape, don't want you to follow. And I just realized I have brought that with me. Go back there. Make sure you get out of the way. Oh, running out of the white now. I had just made a quick ball of the white to use on that side, so I'll have to trade that over again. Oh yeah, sure, they're done by CAD. Yeah, absolutely. I would assume there's like a ton of different programs and applications out there now too, though. You got taught them early in case the student has to stop going to school to help the family needs. Oh, no, that's interesting. I wonder if that's like your area or location. They might think about that more. It's kind of goofy. You think like apprenticeship? Well, apprenticeship over in Italy. I mean, I would imagine that you could probably. That seems very specific. I would hope that there'd be something depending on your location. It wouldn't have to be just in like one spot in the entire world, right? But that's what you did, it sounds like. Let's see. Okay, now we're going back to the navy. This is where it might get a little bit more technical because we're going to have the dragon and their pieces aren't going to be as uniform. Or their stitches, I should say, won't be as uniform as the rest of this. Oh, I didn't want to do two. What am I doing? Dang it. This is what I mean. It's one stitch. Then I need to actually get the light blue out. Oh my gosh. Okay. Where's my end here? This is going to be the main color for our dragon. A very vibrant blue. It goes right back to the outline, which I know it looks like black on camera, but it is more of like a navy. It's a very dark navy color, but navy nonetheless. Okay. Might as well leave that, leave that. Back to the gray for the pages. Continuing on. I'm like, okay. Jeez. Little things. Gotta make sure I'm doing right here. Okay. Yeah, I would imagine that there's like a lot of different places to go, but I guess it depends on what you're looking for, right? It's not something that I went into. I feel like I should have done more art when I was in school, but I was trying to be focused in a different area, and I'm just like, ugh. I also wish there was more like available, more variety available that I was wanting to take, but it's okay. I can teach myself now. I have the motivation. Let's see. Okay. Got our purple in. Trade out again. Get the gray in. Keep going. Sorry, I'm like, I gotta make sure that I'm doing the colors right, otherwise I'm gonna have some weird, really funky looking spots. You were thinking of doing like an art history, but what with like the science route? Yeah. I went the computer science route. I'm a bit of a dabbler though, so still don't even know who I want to be. Okay, so this goes all the way up. Yeah, I might have this. Like, I'll have to feed the light gray back, but we'll see how this is gonna go. Sorry, I'm like trying to, I'm like working ahead for a second. All right, here we bring out back the navy. We're gonna probably, yeah, we'll bring the gray with us. Navy will come with as well. But I need to change to blue for a second. Two seconds to be exact. And then that can stay. Jeez. Trade that over. Okay, so then I just want the navy and the light gray. Because we'll have to swap back to the light gray eventually. There we go. This is like the only time, too, that I'll want to bring the light gray with me, because I don't want it to go through the body of the dragon, or it might kind of come through and be seen, and I'm like, don't really want that. But here, because it's... the gray is right below it, I don't mind having that come along for the ride. There we go. You had done history, then cartography, archaeology, meteorology, and geophysics. Quite a bit. Or is that like you changed multiple times? 7. And then 6. Okay, that'll help me. So go the right amount. 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 6. 4, 5, 6. Wait, did I put this in the wrong spot? Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 3, 4, 5. No, we're good. We're okay. Okay, this is where I change colors. Four. 6. Okay, there we go. Perfect. All right. Whew. Got nervous I did something wrong there for a second. All right, so now on this end, yes, we want to stay here for 1. So we're only, I should mark this. I need to mark where I'm at, because right now I'm going to start getting confused. Oh. And I've run out of white. Okay. I'll have to get some more over here. There's the start of our dragon. Let's see. I mean, it is fun to learn about different subjects, though. So it kind of makes sense. We all have our different strengths and different subjects that interest us. Let's see. Okay, yeah, so we're on this row. That should be the last row where this is, like, in, and then it comes back out. Because it's like, this is the open side for this book. This is the open side for the purple book. Okay. That's all right. I'm just trying to like make sure that I'm reading the pattern correctly. It just gets a little complicated here just because I'm changing a lot more colors. Chatty is fine. I don't mind. Chatty, lurking, whatever anybody's interested in. We're here just to have a good time. Okay. That looks like too dark now, but I'm just gonna roll with it. Hopefully it's not a bad thing. Do I just want to cut this and then we'll come back to it? Maybe I'll do that. Can't really decide. You know what? That should be enough. We'll see if it is. If it's not, we always can add more, but then I don't have to cut and pass on quite as many times. Okay. Everything stays in the back, and we go back to purple. Just having like that little splash and line of color for the books. It's just like a nice little highlight there. Okay. For some reason that edge feels a little wonky, but I think we're okay. I think it's fine. I'm not gonna worry about it too much. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is where the navy starts right there. All right. So we'll bring it over. Kind of keep it a little bit loose. And then we'll crochet straight over it. And then we go to the light blue. Or the lighter blue, I should say. And I might just bring the navy with me here. Again, this is one of those moments where it's just like, I'm going to have it on probably both sides, and I don't want it to go through where I can see it. But I think we can get away with it here for now. And then one more. Okay. So now I left my gray here. I need more gray. At least we're getting somewhere. Let's see. Got distracted by the turtle you're making. Apparently making a pattern is really hard. Sometimes it is. Sometimes it can be, but it can be really fun to make patterns. Just gonna grab, like, a chunk. Like I did before, because I'm like, that was just, like, the easier route to go with this. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Sorry, I have like a big old knot to have to deal with. Because I was hoping to get like a nice chunk out of here. And then I realized, oh wait, this is massively knotted. The worst. You have to make the front fins because it just looks wrong. Looks okay, but you're basing it off of a logo and it just doesn't match. I mean, all trial and error, right? You'll get it. I believe. Tends to take a few tries to get the pattern you want. Or the shape that you want. Just make sure you're writing it down. Especially if you want to make it again. Just kind of depends. Is this a one and done sort of thing? Or is this going to be a, oh, I want to make it again? You're hoping to manage to make it a no-so. Sometimes it works out. Okay. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. It's barely the size of your palm. Little guy. Super teeny. This is obnoxious. This is gonna make me go crazy. Ugh. I'm almost there though. I can feel it. I say as I may have made it worse. Okay, this one's okay. This one's somewhere. Okay, never mind. That one's not good. I don't like it. Oh my god. What have I done? What happened here? Do I even want to know? Is this my own fault? Is this just the yarn sat, and as the yarn sits, it tends to just go, I'm gonna put myself into a knot, so the next time you have to pick this up, you're going to hate everything about life. Because that's what it feels like it's done today. I don't know how it does that. It's like witchcraft, I swear. Come over here. I've been cursed. This is like the knotted spot, but I'm getting it from other areas. We might have gotten it. Hold on. Hold on. This is good. This could be very satisfying. You never know. Or just horribly frustrating. How's everybody else doing? Oh, God. I'll get there eventually where I can actually start using this again. Maybe I should have just used the creamier color. Life would have been simpler. Life would have been better. But no, I went the cooler tones. I think it needs to have the gray. Anybody else working on some fun stuff for Whip Wednesday? Let us know what you're working on. If you're just joining us, I'm making a wall hanging tapestry crochet. It's a stack of books with a little dragon on top if I can ever get to it. Oops, oh my gosh. I've been so bad about that today, and I apologize. Oh, jeez. Craft days are always difficult. Okay, let's get this to here. Alright, almost there. And then we can continue on our journey of making some art. I do appreciate you joining. If you'd like to, we do have a game vote going on in my little community here. We finished the main storyline of our one of our games. We're currently doing the DLC, and then we're also going to be doing the DLC to another game that we have. But I'd like to start voting for our next story game that we'd like to play together here. And you guys have the ability to do so. The link is pinned in chat right now to see all the different games on the list, and then you can vote by doing !vote and then the name of the game. You can vote every single day for like I'm gonna have this up for like a month, and we'll choose from that to play our next game. We've had a good handful of votes so far, and we definitely have a popular game being voted for. But feel free, vote for whatever you want to vote for, and we'll see what we end up doing next together. Oh my god, this is starting to stress me out. Guys, it's stressing me out because I'm just like, I can't be unraveling yarn for the rest of stream here. I was doing so good on time. So good. Until this moment. I mean, we knew this was inevitable because I was cutting corners earlier. Because I was just like, well, if I just cut this, I don't have to worry about undoing a knot yet. Oh my god, did I get it? Oh, no, wait, hold on, there's one more. It's fine. Okay. This is it. This is all I have to work with right here. And then we should be okay. Do you ever have this happen? I mean, I would imagine anybody who works with yarn, you've done this before, where you're just like, great. This is my life now. When do I get to the fun part? I've done this so many times in my life. Oh, I have actually done it. I have like a whole bag of like just knotted yarn right now. Every once in a while, I'll go to it and I'll fix some of it. I don't want to. That's so awful and I hate it. Because it's either projects that have been frogged, it's loose yarn that if it all just lays in a pile, it immediately starts knotting itself. These are the things. Nice. Fun choice. See, I like to call it yarn spaghetti. I don't like that. Otherwise, yarn spaghetti makes me laugh. Teriyaki and veggie rice for dinner. Nice. I like it. DJ, welcome on in. How's it going? So we're all in the same boat. We're all just unknotting yarn right now. I'd like to think that, you know? There is just this little spot right there, and I think we're good. See? That's all that's left. Oh my god, no, don't start. Don't start again. I just did you. Okay. You know what? You know what? Because that's all that's left, and I don't even know if I'm gonna be... Oh, I can get some more out. I might just cut this end piece and deal with it when we get to it. I want to keep crocheting, damn it! Okay. It's going good. I'm glad to hear it. I'm over here just trying to get some untangled yarn so we can keep going. Since I've run out. You untangle a part and then you crochet and then you untangle a part until it's all gone. I've gotten to a point where I'm like, nope, I can't do that. Because I know it'll become a problem. And I'm like, you can't become a problem. You already are a problem, but you can't become a problem. Okay, so there's that end. Where's the other end? Maybe. Here? Just throw that there. Since Harvey's not here, he doesn't have to worry about yarn touching him. Perfect. Okay. We're back at it, team. We've done it. Why is there a weird knot on the end of this? Go away. Deal with you. I throw you away. Finally, where am I? That's where I am. Okay. Beginning. See, it worked out. We're fine. We're doing just fine. All right, so during all of that and after that, if anybody has just joined us and you're working on anything fun for Whip Wednesday, let us know what you're working on. Are you untangling knots today? I hope it goes well. I hope you don't turn batty. You're working on keeping that motivation train going. Hey, it could be difficult, but I hope it's going. I hope you're doing all the things you need to do. You've got this. We're in this together. For some reason, this week has been an amazing fiber art week. Oh, good. I'm glad to hear it. Let's go. We need more of those. All right. On to the next row. Put you over here. Leave you behind. Pick up and drop off all of the different colors here. You're riding this till the wheels fall off. I like it. Let's go. And even then, we'll fix the wheels and we can keep on going. How many? 10. Sometimes when those wheels fall off, it just means you just need a little bit of a break. Take a breather. Do something else. And then you can come right back to it. 8, 9, and 10. So here, debating on how I want to do this, I could just... Yeah, I might do that. We'll float this guy. I have to cut it. I don't want to. Okay. I could probably bring you with, but not you. Okay, I want to keep that nice and loosey-goosey. So it's not super tight. A little bit of tension. And then... boom. So this is where the paw is up front. I guess it's the hand, the paw, the claw. One of those. But then we're going to swap... Oh, wait a minute. But I have to swap back to gray. Hold up. I do want you to come with. I do want you to come with. It'll be fine. Here. Change it out. Keep it going. You're terrible at starting things but not finishing them. Oh no. It happens. Right? Sometimes if I'm not feeling a project, I will put it aside for a very long time and then either come back to it or come back to it and frog it. Because I'm just like, you know what? Never going to touch it again. Don't like it anymore. This week you started and finished a Christmas present. You finished a stitched doll. You started 2 years ago. Finished a trick-or-treat bag you started 1 or 2 years ago. And now you're working on finishing a purse that you have no idea when you started. I love that. That's fantastic. Look at you go. That is truly the motivation. Train? Bus? You know what? It's a train. I like it, because we're right on track. How many stitches was this? 7? 2, 3, 4. That doesn't make any sense. I only have 5. Is it really 7? Because if it is, then maybe I did the wrong number of stitches here. I did. I did do the wrong number of stitches. Dang it. It's fine. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Didn't mean to do that one, but that's fine. Do that, and then one more. Now bring you back over. I was like, that doesn't make any sense. At least we're catching them when that happens, you know, because otherwise it could be a bigger pain to go back. It's the one reason my attention is very split today. I'm trying to make sure I'm not making silly mistakes. And I am. I am making a silly mistake right now. Great. Good job. I should do these on days that I don't have to talk to you. We do co-working and I can make the tapestry stuff and then I don't have to talk and I can truly focus. But where's the fun in that? I like being able to chat. Okay. So that goes here. Bring this back up. Okay. Drop the gray there. I'll probably end up having to... Oh, I don't... We'll be fine. We will just be fine. No clue where it came from, but give me a ticket and I'll hop on. I love that. That's so good. From the looks of all you got there, mistakes are super understandable. All of the different little pieces, right? So many color changes. It's the dragon's fault. We can blame the dragon. Because it's like, well, I want to put my foot here, and I want my tail over here, and... That's 5, so... I'll change to light blue. God, anytime this song in particular, a lot of the Sims 1 music, but like this one in the particular for some reason gives me such nostalgia. 5 again. Bum bum. Hi, baby. Do you want me to move my yarn? If you're gonna come hang out with us, you can absolutely come back on your spot. Or you're just gonna put your head in my lap? Okay, that's fine too. Color changes are no problem for you in crochet, but you've yet to master colorwork and knitting. I'd love to get back into knitting again at some point. But then I was like, but I can just Tunisian crochet and then I can just pretend. I can just fake it. But yeah, I would imagine it's pretty tricky. 1, 2, 3, 4. One more. 5. problem. I don't want to have to... Well... No, I do. I'm going to bring the navy out. I don't want it to... I don't want to have to carry it anywhere. So... I'll just sew this piece in, maybe. No, because there's like 3 more stitches. Hold on. Oh, sure. It doesn't use as much yarn, but I don't know how to knit, so... Would also take me years to finish a project versus less time. Time, material, I'll take the time for now. I have to have the motivation to ever come back to knitting. I dabble in too many things right now, so definitely not going to happen anytime soon. Four, 5. Good. All that for one flippin' stitch. Yeah. Nope, something's wrong. Shoot. Okay, that's right. That's right. 1, 2, 3. That's right. That's right. That's right. What did I do wrong? Oh, no, this is fine. Oh my god. Oh, jeez. We're fine. I just have to actually go over the purple. Ooh. It all made me very nervous. I was like, what have I done? Where did I do it? When is the mistake? Do I even want to go back? Do I want to sit and cry instead? Potentially. But we don't have to. We're okay. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, I don't knit. I've crocheted for decades. Learned to knit when I was a kid. Dabbled a couple of times throughout my life, but it never stuck as well, you know? Doesn't stick as much as crocheting has. So as much as I love the look of it, just haven't been able to put the time in to actually make it a part of my list of things I love to do. Alright, so we should be done with gray. That should be the end of gray. I don't want to ever look at it again. But let's do this row so that we can hide it and get it out of here. Okay. Yeah, I'm always worried because it's just like I really do. I have so many different things I love to do. And right at this moment, I have like a couple things that I'm like, okay, I want these to be my priority. And I'm like, but I don't want to like lose anything. Because I'm like, that all makes me happy. I want to do the things that make me happy. However, I really want to focus on some skill building. So I'm like, really need to put something aside, not worry about it for a little bit. And get everything going. Let's see. Yes. If I go like this, I need to move my the stuff I'm working on. Okay. My image is like to the side, and I'm like, where am I? Here. More navy again. Do I want to... You know what? We'll bring you with. I think we can do that. I think that is a good thing to do here. Yep. Perfect. Hopefully I gave myself enough navy here, but we'll find out. 4, 5, and then one more over. No, 5? 4 here, and then 1 navy, 1, 2, 3, 4. This is what I mean. I think I'm getting to the point where I'm tired. Ooh, I hate that. I hate that. It's been a long stream. Sitting here always makes me a little extra tired. I'm getting hungry because I would love to eat some dinner. We can't have this. I'm focusing. Come on. We have so much to work with here. Actually, I kind of want to leave this. Well, do I want to leave it? Yes. I want to leave this here. We'll bring the gray with so we can just kind of hide it. I'll have to make an extra little piece for the gray. Or not the gray, the blue. Because that's the tail. See the tail right there? That's like part of the leg. This is the underbelly. We're going to have like a lighter color there. And then this is the front legs. Oh my gosh. So, with our light blue then, come here. Get a whole like little ball going here. Probably have another skein of this color, but this is fine. So I'll have something I can use this for. Oh my god, don't tell me I have another frickin' knot. Can't handle that. Oh, I see what happened. This shouldn't be as big of a problem. Okay. So this one I should be able to use over here. We'll have to see if I'm going to have to change colors and sew in a lot more spaces here, or if we can kind of use it through and not have to worry about it. My guess is we'll be able to just kind of keep changing the colors without having to worry too much. All right. Actually, that's fine. Okay. All right, purple. Float you. Bring you here. How did you get in the front? How did you do that? Don't do that to me, Navy. You go in the back. Get out of here. Get out. If you're going to be a mess, you stay in the back. Because then we can clean it up a lot easier. You figured out how to make it look like the logo? You don't remember how you got there? Oh no. Uh-oh. Trace your steps back. Not you, I need the white. You go away. You come up. There we go. Perfect. Okay. This massive mess here. Okay, you... Cut. Get out of here. You... I think I can just cut that and not worry about it. You're gonna stay for now. The purples do have to go. You'll probably have to be sewn in. Cut you a little bit longer. Same with this gray. I'll cut you a little bit longer. And then you... Okay, so now I want to get it all out of here. I don't want to look at it. I want to get it off of my desk so I can kind of breathe. Because we're going to have all of this blue and white to still work with. And we're probably going to add on more blue tones to actually make the dragon have some shading and pops of color here. There we go. Boom. It's nice getting done with each section, though, because I just feel like, okay, that's accomplished. Yay! Good. At least that's a part of that one. Oh no, please don't do this. I don't want to look at it. If I don't look at it, maybe it won't do something silly. You stay back here. If anything, I would like to... kind of move this around, but of course it's a giant frickin' mess. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. There we go. So who is with me here? If we have 2... well, actually, can I just go 1? Maybe 2? Do I want that there? I don't really want that there. Oh, that's... okay. I'm looking at the wrong row. Oh my god. It's fine. It's cool. I'm going insane. It's fine. Bum, 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 bum. I mean, this is what I get for streaming and doing this at the same time. Takes more out of me. And then I start making really silly mistakes. All right, here we go. We have to add another color. Aren't you excited? Bum, bum, bum. Wait, how long have I been streaming? Has it been 3 hours already? Oh no. Should I keep going and finish this on stream? I think that's gonna be my biggest question. Bum bum. I feel like I'm oh so close and yet oh so far. Didn't even realize it was 3 hours. Time flies. When your craft is making you go crazy. Ba, ba, ba. I should hydrate. You are absolutely right about that one. Bum, 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 ba, na, na, na. Okay, so we'll leave that there. Give me a second. And I will hydrate, I promise. I'm just, making sure this makes sense and looks okay. Okay. Hydration. Everybody stretch and hydrate if you haven't. Give your bodies a break, give your minds a break, give your eyes a break. All good things. All good things. Do I dare? I kind of do. I kind of don't want to have to cut more pieces. You think I can hide this without it really showing through? I guess we can find out, right? One, two, three. Oh no, not this again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Did I put the navy in the wrong spot? No, because that's in the right spot. Stacked, unstacked, and there. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Navy. 1, 2, 3. Oh no, we're okay. Oh my god, I keep doing that. I keep doing that where I'm like looking at it like that doesn't make any damn sense. Huh. That's it. I think this is fine. Yeah. Because we can just leave that then. Pick up the longer piece. Okay. There we go. How's everybody doing today? How's your Wednesday? Hope your week's going well. If there's anything exciting you're doing. I know people have, there's probably school starting for some. Otherwise, any last minute summer things to do since it's still hot out here. It's like it feels like it's never ending. It's so humid and hot here. It's a little crazy. You'd think I was in like the tropical weather, but I am not. I shouldn't be. It feels tropical. You got food? Okay, see now that's exciting. It's very exciting. I'm jealous. It is so too difficulty to snack or eat anything though while I craft. I hate that. I wish it were easier. Okay. I think it's all working out though. I'm very pleased. It's all worth it. Okay. Keep that there. When we're here, I think I'm going to end up just bringing it with me. I don't know if I have a care in the world anymore. You stay. You come with. The only problem is I just don't want it to be seen through. Otherwise, that's going to bother me, and then I'm going to want to redo the whole damn thing. Just have to hide that navy as well as I can. If I can't pick up, maybe I can do that too. Okay. Because how many rows do I have after this? Here to here. 15 more rows. Oh my gosh. Ugh. I feel almost determined because I was just like, I feel like I could get this whole thing done in one sitting. But I also feel like I'm tired. Okay, one more. Flip flop. Yeah, this is the part where it's just like, okay, colors constant changing. Bring it with just to make life easy. Why would I want to make this more difficult for myself? Mm-hmm. And a lot of the time for me, it's like, the only time I really want to cut is if I know I can't hide it, but you can't see it. Just keep it going then. Keep it going. It's really funny because I feel like we like just put a wrap for ourselves on our podcast, my brother and I, for like the volume 8, and we did our fantasy draft and everything, and that kind of like finishes off the volume, and then my brother's just like, okay, so we're gonna have to record this week for. I'm like, oh my god, I have no break. But I mean, it's better for us to get on top of these things, you know? Because it's just a lot of editing. Because we do everything ourselves. And it's just a lot. So I'm like, maybe I should do more co working with you guys. Keep me motivated. Okay, so. Because this is. Yeah, we are on that row. I just want to make sure. Alright, so we're going to go here. Grab my navy. And you know, we'll bring the blue with us. Because it's oh, I need the light blue. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Because we're going to cut this anyways. This is only like striped in like 2 spots, so I do not care. That goes there, and then it goes away. Goes back to this blue then. I really should take care of the knots that I can see that I have been ignoring. I really don't want to. I don't really want to deal with it. Awful. Absolutely awful. If I pretend they don't exist, we'll be fine, right? Okay, so we go here, change color. Kind of outline our dragon's leg. Good. So far, so good. Okay. Oh, you finished. Wow. Okay. Has it really been that long? Get out of here. Okay, and then back to this. So we'll finish this row, and then I'm going to go turn that off in a second. I want to finish this first. There we go. So you're from here? Where are you from? What is happening here? What is this? What is this? I think it's looking pretty good. I like it so far. Just ignore all the knots that are happening. It's only because I keep changing colors. Okay. Cool. All right. Keep working on our book dragon. This is where I'm like, maybe I should split up the navy again, which I might. Because it's not going to be in this middle part really anymore. It'll get a lot closer after the next 2 rows. But I don't want to have to be dragging it over and trying to hide it if I don't need to be. Those other sections, I felt like, well, I'm changing enough that I don't want to have to cut it anytime soon. So it's just this one stitch. Here. So we'll just leave you there for now. Even though this is all happening, and God, do I not want it to be happening. Okay. As long as I have enough to work with, who cares what's happening over here? Okay. Off we go. I'm trying to think of what I would, if I wanted to put a border around this, would I want to do it in like this bright blue color to kind of tie it all back to the dragon? It's kind of what I'm thinking, at least. All right, so this one's going to be navy. That's blue, and then it goes back to the light blue. So I do need more navy now. And this is where I'm kind of thinking what I want to do is grab a bunch of the color, cut it, use it on the other side. Because I don't even really need this much. I doubt it, because it's just, like I said, an outline. So if it's an outline, you're only doing like a stitch or two here and there. Such as this location, where it's one. It's one, and then it's going to be one more, but this is where I'm like, I have to carry it, which kind of sucks. Change to the lighter blue. Do remember you. My name. Let's see. Oh, I don't want to take that. That can stay. Okay. And then back to the white. Where'd it go? There it is. I feel like I'm just juggling all of the colors in my hands right now. It's working. But it's still a big pain in the butt. Okay. All right. Next. Whew. Exhausting. Only slightly. But it's another project I can check off my list, right? That's what we want. Then it just has to be blocked once we finish it. I actually think I need to carry the white here because that's going to be just a little bit of white between the wings and the neck. So I will carry you with me. Again, just more to carry. We can handle it though. Navy. Okay, now this is where the white comes in. It has that little bit of space between. So I'll just leave it there because I think we'll be okay if I do that. Perfect. All right. You're going to rewrite the pattern. Did you figure out what you did, or? Because sometimes you can kind of go through and see the stitches you made. Okay, good. I'm glad. That's good. Because it can be such a big pain. It's like, okay, what did I do? I got it the way I wanted it, but what the heck did I just do? So I'm glad you figured it out. Okay, let's float you back this way, please. Get those stitches in, hide it. Swap over again. I feel like I'm flying for some reason. I'm like, do I need to slow down? I'm like, no, because I want to keep going. I want to get this done. The yarn you use is a bit thinner than usual, so it was easier to see. Oh, that's perfect. Handy. Okay. Let's see where we're at. Oh my god. The mess underneath it is just absolutely ridiculous. It's working though. You can see it. You can see what we're making, or at least you kind of can. The books look good. Our dragon's bottom looks good so far. That's what matters. Is it a weird way to say that? Your dragon's bottom? I think it's fine. it's truthful. Sometimes you gotta compliment your dragon's bottom. Makes them feel better. It's a teeny tiny baby dragon. Okay. There we go. Okay, so now I'm going to want to keep you here. We'll drag blue with us, just a smidgen. Because this is when we change. Keep everything in the back. Keep it up. At least I'm being consistent and knowing which way to look. I feel like that can be kind of difficult. Oh, you know what? Bring it with. Bring it with. Because it's 2 stitches. And then blue again. Across the sky. Okay, now I can leave him. But this is that spot where I was like, oh, they get a lot closer to each other here, don't they? But if I keep them separated, I think we'll have a easier time. Okay. Oh. Oh, actually, don't bring light blue. I just looked and I was just like, wait a minute. Light blue is only going to be on this wing and then the face, but the face isn't going to happen for a little while. Whew, okay. So let's fix that. You come here. You stay there. You come here. For some reason, I thought there was going to be more of this bright blue in the neck, but there isn't. It's just the dark blue and the light blue, which is great. Our main is at least staying in one spot for now. Okay. Oh, dang it. I keep doing that where I'm like, I want to keep the light blue in just that one little line. It's such a juggling act of, all right, now change yarns again. Okay, now change yarns again. Oh my god. There we go. But it's fun. I still I'm enjoying this. I'm having a good time. So many things I want to make. I have to just jump straight in and go for it, right? Get my fingers used to it once again. There we go. Because if I want to make more of these, I'm going to have to keep changing colors. Next. Next row. Just wish this wasn't happening. I don't really want to deal with it though. I'm not gonna lie, I really don't want to deal with it. I feel like I don't have to. I think we can handle it without having to deal with it right now. It may look like a mess, but it is our mess. It is our chaos that we can control. Somewhat. A little bit. Probably not at all, but we can do it. We're trying. Okay, what was the color I was going to use for the shadow? Because I need that color. Because, of course, we're adding another color. Surprise, surprise. I do need you for like one stitch, so come with me. Then I won't have to do that at least anymore. Okay. This is where the new color comes in right there. So I was going to use this one as a shadow. I may have a better color. Let me see, because I don't know if I like that for the bright blue. My biggest problem is I don't know if I have a darker shade, but I can try. Ha ha ha! Yes. Yes. I do have a darker shade, I do. It's called Rachel Has Too Much Yarn. But she doesn't care. So, we have the shade we need. Which is the best part. Because I think that it'll just look better. I'm like, I can't use that. It's not like the same color tone and everything that I need. Okay, back to you. Heck yes, I like it. I'm very happy with that. So glad I checked. Okay. Yes. So you're gonna stay there, and then this is just navy, because now we're underneath the wing. And 4. What are you doing? What is this? Don't do that. Don't do that. I feel like I'm like scolding my yarn. Like it's gonna listen. Sometimes we hope it will. I feel like if I did a border, I feel like it has to have like maybe it's like a picot border or like some sort of wave. I don't know. Cuz I feel like if I did a simple one, I don't know if it would be like enough. But I'm thinking, right, if we add those like sparkle shines somewhere, that would probably be in like a nice goldy yellow color. So that could be in the border, and then the colors of the dragon I feel like would want to be in the border. Like that's what I would go for. Oh yeah, that's so good. I like that. I'm so pleased. But I have yet to decide. Am I going to do the border today? No, I am not doing the border today. To be honest, absolutely not. I'm even surprised I'm still going right now because I'm hoping I can get through it. It is difficult, but I'm really hoping I can do it. Because we're on row 35 of 44. if it was only one color and I wasn't changing colors every 2 seconds. You stay there. It's really exciting though, because I like the way it's turning out. I think that's all that matters, right? As long as we're happy with it. Who cares about anything else? Okay, here we go. We have this one, and then we want the dark one. Oh, do we want to bring you with? Yeah. Shoot. I was kind of hoping I didn't have to, but you know, it's fine. I can deal. So the whole idea with the shadow, by the way, is it's going to be like the shadow of the back wing. So it's just going to be like the same shape, but it helps give a little bit of perspective, which is nice. I like that. Did I forget to bring the white with me? I did. Okay, it's fine. It's cool. It's cool. It's cool. It's cool. It's cool. It's cool. Just gotta pick up that white, make sure it's coming with me. Because I only had that one stitch in there, and I was just like, yeah, I'll just bring it back. It'll be fine. Okay. You stay here. Let me keep going across. 1, 2, 3. Yep. It's become a problem. I think, yeah, perfect. Okay. It's just the small amount of white anyways, so I can just pull it all the way through. Heck yes. All right, so we have like the bottom jaw of the dragon here. That's what that is. So we're getting that face in there. It's so cute. Mark. I mean, so I've added an extra hour to stream. So what? It's fine. It's great. I'll eventually get to eat. Okay. So go there. Bring the navy in. White can stay on the outside. Do I need to take it with? Probably. Yeah, I do. So then the bottom jaw here is going to also have that light blue color on it, which is nice. That's there. Oh. Oh. Right. Shoot. I need more of this color. How much? Just for the head? I think that's enough. Maybe a little bit more. No, that's good. That's good. That's good. It's probably more than enough. Okay. So where does that need to go? Okay, so we're done with the light blue. That's done. We need navy to come with. That goes here. We're juggling again. Oh, yes. Okay. Probably shouldn't have made those two colors on my chart so similar, because right now I'm like, huh? We're fine. Goes here, and we get our shadow. The back and forth. The back and forth is insane. Okay, this goes here, and then we pick up this one. Maybe. If I can. Oh boy. There's a bit of a knot. Wait, how is there still gray? Hold up. That could be... Okay. This is insane. I've made it worse for myself. Don't point it out. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I stopped caring, and then I'm just like, screw it. Let's just, if it happens, it happens. I'm just like, what have I done? We're not going to talk about it, though. We're just going to let it be. Okay. Okay, so now... Perfect. This is so awful. It's so bad. Look at this. It's so bad. Knots, little pieces just coming together, and you're just like, why are you doing this? Yes. But hey, it's all gonna be worth it in the end. We're gonna have the cutest little book dragon. And I'm definitely gonna want to add some embellishments to it. Maybe we could even have like smoke coming out of its nose, or... I'm trying to think of other things that I could do besides just like the really cute, like sparkly shines. But that's probably enough just to add some extra embellishments, or maybe some embellishments onto the books themselves. We were talking about doing the pages that way instead, or some pretty like delicate looking things on the spines of the books. That could work. Just like some small details, right? I don't want to have like too many crazy things happening. It's already got enough going on, but I like just adding those tiny details that make it feel like it's complete and coming together. One of the things I could have done to stop this from happening is just turning the opposite direction. Each time, I didn't. I didn't do that. Why didn't I do that? I don't know. Being lazy today. Happens to the best of us and the worst of us, right? All right. Color change. Many times, honestly. Do it here. We go to the darker. Go to our shadow, then we come back to the outline. And then we come back to our main color. Where is it? It's not this one, it's this one. Yes, Harvey, I know, I'm almost done. I say, but I think I still have another half an hour to go. We'll see what happens. Yeah, we'll bring the navy with us because there's like 2 spots I want to use it at. This being one of them. Oh, should I? Probably. Yeah. I'm gonna try to just bring up that light blue as well here. We gotta change colors again. Okay, that can come with. It's like it all can come with. Change again. All right, so you guys can stay there, and I'll just change to white. Perfect. All right, so that's part of the face. That was the eye there. I'm hoping that comes out. If it doesn't, we can always embroider over it to make it a little bit more prominent and pronounced or whatever, shapely, all of that good stuff. Which I might do anyways, just to make it look a little bit nicer, but we have that there. Okay, here, I'll show you what it looks like, because I feel like I haven't flattened it for a second. Oh, I can feel this. 15 seconds, we have an ad break coming in. So this is a great time to do another good stretch, hydrate, snack, just get up, walk around, go to the bathroom, do all of those great things. And then you'll come back and you'll get to see more of the dragon. It'll be really good. We're on row 38 of 44. I'm going to roll my shoulders a couple times because they're getting real tight. Not cool. But it's happening. And I'm also running out of this white yarn on this side. Kind of sucks, but we're going to make it work till we can't anymore. I should probably hydrate too, actually. I'm like, no, I just want to keep going. I just want to keep going to get it done. You know what I mean? You ever get to that point where you're just like, look, I only have 6 more rows left and I just want to be finished so I can go eat? Just me? Okay, put that there. Our outline coming back for 1 stitch. Like that. Can I cut this? I don't want this here anymore. I don't want it here. I want it to go away. So it's not in this mess of yarn. Okay. How does that look there? Oh, yeah. See, it kind of split the eye funny. Nah, it's fine. Like I said, we're gonna go over it. I wanted to see what it was gonna look like. I think we can handle that though. All right. Oh, that's the end of that one there. Oh, thank God. Okay, so we're gonna start losing more yarn colors from our hand a little bit, at least. That's good. Wait, do I want... Not yet. Just 2 of these first. Okay. Welcome back, everybody. Thanks for sticking through those ads. You haven't missed much, I promise. I also stretched and took a hydration. And we only got this far on this 1 row. No big deal. But for anybody who's just joining us, welcome on in. How's your Whip Wednesday going? How's your week going? Hopefully well. If you're working on any fun projects for today, could be anything, doesn't have to be crochet. Doesn't even have to be fiber art related. Let us know what you're working on. I hope it's going swimmingly. We are currently working on a wall hanging tapestry in crochet that is a stack of books with a cute little dragon on top. We're getting close to the end. I was like determined to finish this, and so I'm going overtime right now. Just like, let's do this. Let's finish it. Let's get the heck out of here. Because I'm getting tired and sore and hungry. Not a good combination, honestly. Dangerous combination. But I'm having fun. I'm liking how it's coming out. We're having a good time with it. There you go. You can see how cute it's looking. So far, so good. Silly little dragon. But I'm glad you guys got to join me for today. I always like to get to do some good crafty stuff together, even if it's for a little while. Okay. Let's see. Yes. I forgot which side I was on for a second. I was like, huh? Yep. Okay. So we're going to swap, because this is like one of the points of the wing here. Make sure to carry some of this with me. Yeah. Oh my god, this needs to be done. It needs to end, but I can't. I've just been ignoring this horrible knotted mess this entire time. I say ignoring. I haven't really been ignoring it because I keep pointing it out because it's like it's driving me a little bonkers. But you know, it's okay. It's all right. So other things on my list of things to do, right? Let's talk about that. So I have more squares that I'm making, so I can make some cute bags with different color schemes, which is really fun. And I was going to line those, which I think is also going to be a really nice touch. I have more tapestries I would like to make. I have some characters I want to keep working on. I like all my little cryptids, really, is what I mean by that, because I like my cryptids. They're so much fun. Oh, I need white. Okay, you know what? We'll just bring you over. I didn't even think about that. I should have brought it over on the last run. Just kind of left it. Okay. Because we just need one white here. Come back to our navy outline. But yeah, those are kind of my main crafty projects, like fiber art projects. I probably have more of a quilt that I want to get started eventually. If I ever feel confident enough to do it. Maybe I'll do some more like small quilty things first. Because those are fun. Your face is looking a little funny, but I think we could fix that in post. We'll do some embroidery around the face and make it a little bit better. Oh no, I'm running out of white. Might not actually be a bad thing, because then I can kind of fix this. Put that there for a second. Alright, let's see. I'll probably need quite a bit still on this side. But I guess what we could do is just cut it. Because if I cut it here, I can kind of fix the knots that I've created for myself. Can always just add that back on when we need to. Yeah, I think that's gonna help. One of the bigger culprits, I think, over there. No, it is this way. You too, actually. You're finished. I don't have to worry about you either. So we'll just leave a longer line for sewing that in. I think that was you. No, it wasn't. Unfortunately. Hold on. It's the ugly parts of doing these things. Wait, is that one down here? Oh my god, you've been... Can't get out of there. There we go. Cool. I think we kind of fixed that then. Nice. That feels so much better. If only for a few stitches, right? Oh wait, I forgot I have to actually bring in the color. I'm like, I did all of that just so I could get more white, and then I completely forgot. Okay. I'm tired. Look. It's okay. This is what happens. Okay, we're gonna bring the navy with us. But most of this is going to have that white, because now we're on the top of the head. Got a little horn right here. I love the random classical music that we end up with because of The Sims. It's wonderful. Sometimes you just need some piano music to enjoy. To calm your nerves, you know? As is necessary. Okay, so now I can leave all of this here. Bring you with, and then I want this one. Perfect. Yay! It's working. It's working, everybody. We only have 5. This is 5, and then 4 rows after this. I'm just counting down at this point. I think it's necessary. So other project-wise. Because I said I dabble, and when I say I dabble, I mean I really do. I dabble in so many different things. Cause I don't know. I haven't found what like makes me go, yes, this is it. This is what my life's purpose is. But it's like at the same time, I found so many things that I do really enjoy doing. So why miss out when, you know, it makes me happy to make something or do something? I don't know. It's what goes through my head. I don't want to lose that when it's like, but that one makes me happy. That makes me happy to do. So I have some other techie stuff that I've been working on, of course. I have a ton of stuff that I'm working on for stream and content. Because I am trying to hit a bunch of goals. I'm trying to feel super motivated to do as much as I can. How am I... What? Oh, right, because I cut this. Because I said I would just go back and forth, which is fair. It was really just so I could undo that awful knot that I caused. And eventually I will get to announce a new thing that's gonna happen, but I can't yet. I'm still working on it. I gotta see what else I need to do with it. Because there's always something new. I always have something new up my sleeve. But I'm too excited about it. Like, I really want to tell you, but I can't. I can't. By my own wishes. I'm like, you can't tell. It's like, fine. Just know I am a bit excited. Okay. Wait, what row am I on? I have the wrong one highlighted. Okay. Just so I can keep track and not get confused. The easiest rows were those books because they were just kind of like this long stretch of, all right, color and color. All right. Moving on. Got more and more complex as we went up. Okay, let's see. So we're going to change color again. Leave that one there. That stays. Oh my god, I'm so excited because I feel like we're at like just the tippy top right now. Everybody's kind of staying in their lane. I don't have to overlap anything. This is great. All right. Heck yes. It's going faster. Let's go. I was right about it taking another half an hour. I was so right about that. I could just feel it. I'm like, it's going to be one more half an hour. And then I will have this completed and I will feel good. And I just felt like something touched my back, but I think it was just my clothes. Whew, that made me nervous. Okay. Down to 3. 3 rows. I feel like I should have like a warning sound like mwah. It's the final 3 rows. Let's go. The music is too calm for this. I feel like I should turn on something a little bit more like ruckus and exciting. But it's supposed to be calm. We're crocheting, we're crafting. This is the super cozy part. Kind of. Okay, 1, 2, and 3. Okay, and then you're here. 1 and 2. This is the end of this color. Amazing. Okay. There we go. It's like the long stretches of the either side is great because it's just like, okay, free from having to change colors, and then we go back. It's like, take a breath. Okay, this is it. 2 rows. 2 rows, everybody. Okay. So glad. So glad. I mean, technically the last row is just the white because I was just like, I feel like it's going to need that just to finish her off, you know? So this actually goes here. Oh my god, there's one little dot of white right there. All right, fine. You can come with because you're going to go away anyways. It's the other one that I'm going to end up using. Oh, shoot. What did I do? There we go. It's 4 and then that white dot. Like this. Just carry everything. Carry it all with you. Then what to color? Oh, no, what to color? What am I saying? This one. Okay. Whoops. Do I want to take it all with me? No, I don't think I do. I really don't. 2 and 3. Oh, this feels so good. This is amazing. This is so satisfying. It's one of those things, right? Where it's like when you finish a piece like this, you're just like, heck yes. Obviously, it still needs the embellishments, it still needs the border and everything. But we're done with all the color. It's a little wonky, but it's fine. I wanted to see what it would look like, and I'm happy. It makes me happy. All right, this is it. The final row. For the rest of the week, I don't know what we're doing tomorrow. We're going to find out. More than likely, I will be playing a game with my friend. So we'll be playing a game tomorrow. Friday, I have not decided. Could do more crafting, could do more gaming. I half think we'll probably do a crowd control game. I have a couple things in mind that I would like to do. Or we could always do some more Planet Zoo. I don't know. I'm going to leave it up in the air until I know what I feel like playing. But we did flip-flop days, so if you're confused as to what I'm talking about, it's because yesterday, I flip-flopped yesterday with tomorrow, so that my husband and I could go out to dinner, and then I can hopefully play a game with my friend tomorrow, which is good. Gotta do that. Do I want... Yeah, screw it. Just bring them with, because then I can kind of make my life later easier. Or whatever I just said. Make my life easier later? There. Yes? Yes. Whatever. Doesn't matter. I have a couple things that I'll have to sew in, but... We kind of kept that to a pretty good minimum, I think. And if you haven't voted in the game vote yet, do so. It's still pinned in the chat. You can see what games we have there. And you can help me choose another story game for us to play, because we are finishing up with a couple. And then we'll be like, hey, we need another thing to go do. Let's go. Right? But guess what we did? Yay! We finished! Woohoo! So now I just have to kind of decide, okay, do I want... what do I want to do to make this look a little bit better? But, we've done it. It feels good. It's cute. I do like it. I think it is really cute. And I think it'll be fun with, like, some extra sparkles. I almost wonder if a couple extra rows of this white up top, just to give it a little bit more height, and then we can add those sparkles in, would be kind of nice. Would be kind of cute. And I think I might end up doing that. But let me think about it. Let me finish. Let me eat. Let me be pleased with the result of our adorable baby book dragon. I almost said yarn dragon, and then I got confused. I didn't think about it. I am a yarn dragon. I am also a book dragon, and a plant dragon, and a bread dragon, and a coffee dragon, and ta-da! Feels good that I got it done, though. You know, probably shouldn't have done it in one sitting, but felt like a challenge. Had to do it. Let's go. If there's no wings, it would have been a bookworm. Well, if it didn't have 4 legs, if it didn't have the front legs, it would have been a bookworm. Otherwise, if it didn't have the legs or the wings, then it could have been a bookworm with 2 O's. Or a book dinosaur. A little book dinosaur without the wings. Either way, doesn't matter. It's our little book lizard. I like him. I think he came out cute. I hope you guys enjoyed that, though. But I need to get the heck out of here. I need to eat. All of that good stuff. Thank you, guys. Thank you for being here. Thank you for enjoying some crocheting with me. I love how my little saying for this end of the stream is, you know, rest is productive too. If you need to rest this Whip Wednesday, rest. It is. It can be very productive. I agree. Oh God, I need to breathe. I really do. But hey, stick around for the raid. Let's go see where we're gonna head off to. We're gonna find some more crafters to send our people. Bye-bye. Eat well. I will. I will, thank you. I hope your pattern is super pleasing and it goes super well. Oh my God, I don't want to hear myself right now. I can't. I have to hear myself enough as it is. Oh, I think I have somewhere we can go. Heck yes. Perfect. But I want to make sure you guys are following me on all of my socials. Check out the podcast, rate, review, subscribe, share it with your friends. Enjoy all that long-form content, especially when you're crafting. It's perfect. Join the Discord and the really cool community that we have. I also have a YouTube channel where I put up all of my VODs as well as make other gaming videos currently. And let's see, there's the merch and then there's the raid call. Yes, that's sub-raid. Sorry, I always like flood it right at the end. Just to need to make the finished product. You got this. I'm excited for you. I can't wait. But I'm going to get this raid started. There you are. I was like, where is she? Get the raid started, and then I'm going to say, keep crafting, keep gaming, stay lazy, and I'll see you guys next time. Bye, guys. Have fun. See you guys later. I hope you love my dragon.